Musiala. And it's Gnabry. Gnabry played with finesse. Chance to shoot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Tbzor forwards and with intent.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Wits. Gnabry. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Goretzka. Rudiger, gently done. Kimmich. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. No, he's just misjudged that one. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Oh, good spread. That is lovely. And it's played in here. Shapes to shoot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
And the goalkeeper's got a real chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Oh, easy pickings there. Musiala. Goretzka. Wits. Raum. Gnabry. Raum. Oh, nicely intercepted. Lobbed in behind. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Schlotterbeck. Musiala. Kimmich. Sané. Can he latch on to this? Musiala. Very nicely done. And it's Sané. Wits. And here's Musiala. Bakuna. Goretzka, aim forwards. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Might be danger here. Wits. Spread out to the left. Raum puts a cross in. And that was asking just too much of him. Moved on forwards. Musiala. Sane. Musiala. Havertz. Gnabry. Leandro Bacuna. Leandro Bacuna forwards and with intent. Bacuna. Locadia. And the shot! Bacuna. Bacuna chips it through. Short changes him with that pass. Keeper's got good distance on that. Chooses to go back, and the shot's on here. He's still got it, needs help. Leandro Bacuna. He's being urged to shoot. Wirtz does really well to win the ball there. Havertz. Wirtz. Musiala. Wirtz. Goretzka. Goretzka chooses to go cross-field. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Rudiger. Goretzka. Wirtz. Played out to the right. Kimmich. And it's Kimmich. Could be danger here. Firmly met. Danger averted for now. Sané. Musiala. Wirtz. Musiala. And here's Wirtz. That's going to go a long way. And it's played forward. Cleared away. And here's Sané. Crossing. Bazor attempts a clearance. Do have a chance to counter here. Leandro Bacuna aim forwards. Musiala. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Wirtz. Sané providing an outlet on that flank. Musiala. And now the breakaway. Brishedli Bazor. Bazor gently done. Bacuna. Out to the right. Bakuna. He's in here! Schlotterbeck, he's gone direct here. Moved on forwards. And that's been won straight back. Now it's Locadia. He's got space in the area. Vids. Goretzka.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Bakuna. Locadia. And the shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Havertz played out towards the right wing. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He's cut it out. Oh, played right into his path. He's found a way through. Crosses it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And reclaimed it in a trice. Goretzka, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, a delicate chip through. Now it's Locadia. He's got away. A chance to play it in. Rudiger clears it away. Vids. Now it's Gnabry. Brishedli Bazor. Aim forwards. And it's played forward. Rudiger is there and he can get that clear. Sané. Musiala. Kimmich. Forwards and with intent. And it's Sané. And here's Sané. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. That's really well manoeuvred. Brishedli Bazor. And it's played forward. Musiala. And here's Havertz. Bazor did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gnabry. Now it's Gnabry. Goes for a shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Bazor forwards and with intent. Aim forwards. Now it's Locadia. Oh, good spread. Played out to the right. Sané, out to the left it goes. Oh, they can break here. He has found the way through. Havertz. Great defending, strong and determined. Goretzka. Rudiger. Raum. Now it's Gnabry. And here's Sané. Kimmich. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And he thumps it clear. Goretzka. Havertz takes a shot! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Germany break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. Brishedli Bazor. Bazor gently done. Now that's well seen too. Rudiger. Wirtz. Rudiger. Goretzka. Raum. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Moved on forwards. And he's there to get it away. It's a throw. Does really well to win the ball there. Played into the middle, and it's hoisted clear. And here's the chance to counter. That's a good run down the left. He's shifting through the gears here. Wirtz. Oh, it's played into the area. Now it's Locadia. Bakuna. Oh, played through for the wide man. And out it comes again. Gnabry. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Musiala. Now who's going to be first to this? Locadia. The message is clear, none shall pass. Rudiger. Wirtz. Havertz. Great ball if he can get there. Big chance! He has done it! Two! And we've barely begun here.
They should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And he's done it as a goal brings down. After 8 minutes is number 9, Serge Gnabry.
Germany are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, that's neat. Goretzka wins the duel this time. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Brishedli Bazor. That's tidy. So who's he picking out? Decent chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Rudiger. Goretzka. Rudiger. Rao. Goretzka. Gnabry in acres of space out wide. Rao. It's a mighty effort! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Sane, but he's gone backward here. That defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Bakuna. Referee's given a throw. Gnabry. Oh, that's nice. And it's Goretzka. Gets into some space. Gnabry. Raum. Oh, sweet feet. Gnabry. Now it's Gnabry. Gnabry with the... Oh, what a climb! Hits it again, but still no joy.
Yeah, nothing overly wrong with the way the ball's been played in. They just need to make it count.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Kimmich. Rudiger, forwards and with intent. Vids. Gnabry. Raum. Goretzka. Oh, they could be caught out here. And here's Goretzka, looking for a decent ball in. Chance for a shot! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
After 9 minutes is
number 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Wirtz producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Leandro Bacuna. That's really well manoeuvred. Over to the left. Bacuna, and he shoots! Tries a shot!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Cuts out the pass. And he welcomes it in. And it's Wirtz. Goretzka. And here's Gnabry. Germany look out of sight already. They'll struggle to let it slip from here. Sane has it out wide and in space. And he's heaved it away. Chance here to counter. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. And it's played forward. Locadia. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Havertz. Oh, that's a nice ball. Bajor gets over and intercepts. Goretzka. Rudiger, gently done. Wirtz. Nice physical challenge. He's in plenty of space here. Shoots! Gnabry, oh, good spread. Kimmich could try cutting inside here. Oh, nice touch. And it's Musiala. Here's a chance! He's not concerned by that.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Bajor shifted upfield. Locadia. Germany leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. It's a good-looking delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Sane. And it's Sane. Wirtz. Havertz is onto it in a flash. Leandro Bacuna. Locadia. Leandro Bacuna. Played back in. And that's an excellent interception. Now it's Gnabry. Gnabry played out towards the right wing. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Up towards the front line. Kimmich. Wirtz. Havertz. Germany have hit a quick-fire double here. That's an imaginative pass. Rudiger. And here's Sané. And it's Wirtz. Nice looking ball. And he's there to clear it. And he's well positioned. And the shot! And he should have made it four.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Raum goes short. Cross from Musiala. Tries to get it clear. Raum. Goretzka. Defending of the desperate variety. Gnabry plays it in. That has been knocked clear. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Lovely bit of skill. Kimmich gets it away. They've played it short. Leandro Bacuna. Musiala gets good distance on it. Looks to the other side. And it's going to be another corner. Bazor with the short one. Oh, such a clever touch. Now the cross. He's having a shot! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Raum. Musiala. Rudiger. Wirtz. Rudiger, aim forwards. Raum. Goretzka. Goretzka, gently done. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. It's run loose here. Nice control. Schlotterbeck clears it away. Now it's Gnabry. Whistle's gone, that's foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Bakuna. Now the delivery. And the keeper beats it away. Schlotterbeck. Rudiger. Locadia. Havertz. Out to the right. Witz. And here's Havertz.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Played out to the right. Sané. That's good play. And it's Goretzka. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Ball comes in. Final touch was poor. It's really well cleared. Leandro Bakuna forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Bakuna. Now it's Locadia. And he's on his way! Is there any support? He might not need it.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Rao. Showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. It is a corner. It's a clearance, but not much of one. And here's Sané. And it's Kimmich. He's having a shot! And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. And that has been cleared. Musiala. Goretzka. Quality ball. Havertz chasing after it. That pass has been well intercepted. Schlotterbeck. Schlotterbeck shifted upfield. Musiala, gently done. Now then, the ball's come loose. Wirtz. Foot in. And he has been fouled there. Bakuna getting this one clear. Nubel sends that a long way. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, it's come loose. Delivers the ball. Goretzka is there and he can get that clear. And it's been taken short. Bakuna, oh, good spread. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's Bakuna. Rudiger, aim forwards. Spread out to the left. And the finish! Oh, he's missed it.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Raum. Gnabry. Raum. That's really well manoeuvred. Goretzka. Havertz. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Oh, good spread. Lovely bit of skill. Schlotterbeck, gently done. Musiala. Schlotterbeck. First quarter of an hour gone. Kimmich. Moved on forwards. And it's Kimmich. Kimmich. Musiala. And here's Gnabry. Gnabry! The pass is intercepted.
Jurgen Locadia really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Out to the left it goes. Vince. Well timed, excellent interception. Musiala. Schlotterbeck. Rudiger. Goretzka. Rudiger. Gnabry. They get a throw in. Vince. And it's played forward. Bakuna. Now it's Lukaku. There's the shot! Keeper's got his work done.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Goretzka. Rudiger. Wirtz. Goretzka. Raum going full steam ahead down the left flank. Thinks one through. And it's hoisted clear. Looking to break at pace. He's in space and looking for options. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Played out to the right. Wirtz forwards and with intent. Gnabry. Goretzka. Locadia. Bakuna. Chance! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Bakuna, he'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Now it's Wirtz. And it's Sané. And here's Musiala. That has been cut short. Leandro Bakuna, aim forwards. Locadia. Kimmich, gently done. Musiala. Rudiger. Schlotterbeck. Rudiger. Wirtz. Musiala. Kimmich. Havertz. And it's Wirtz. Out to the right. Plays it through. Cross goes in. A header! Cleared without complication. And the counter is on. Well read, nice interception. Kimmich. Rudiger. Wirtz. And that could set him on his way. And that has been clubbed away. Leandro Bakuna. That's really well manoeuvred. Musiala. Leandro Bakuna. Sané. Well, nicely intercepted. And it's played forward. And it's Gnabry. And he's running through. Does really well to win the ball there. Goretzka. Sané. Kimmich tries making a foray down the right. Now it's Sané. Sané. It's anyone's ball now. Oh, smashing header! He can get that clear. Wins the duel this time. Can he spark a counter here? Locadia. Raum played out to the left flank. Proves too strong. And that is as far as they're going to go. The less said about that pass, the better. Kimmich. Rudiger. Wirtz. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Bakuna, that's a delicate pass. Tries to get it clear. Could move up a gear here. Wirtz. Rudiger, and he goes cross-field. Moved on forwards. Bakuna, spread out to the left. That's tidy. Calmly anticipates. So what can they make of this? Musiala. And it's Sané. Musiala! Now it's Sané. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Sané. Oh, sweet feet. And a chance! Relief, it just needed better contact.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
That's really well manoeuvred. Lovely, now shot a goal! Could be danger here. A corner it is then. Bazor plays it short. Oh, this is a great, decent chance! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Punched away. Vids. Bakuna. Gnabry. And they can counter here. And it's Wirtz. Wirtz shifted upfield. And he's there to clear it. Germany have got it back and they'll have another go. Raum played back in. That has been knocked clear. Sané. Kimmich. Germany cannot keep hold of the ball. Kimmich, backward it goes. Musiala. Ah, such a clever touch. Great defending, strong and determined. Bakuna, a probing pass. And they've got rid. Oh, it's come loose. Musiala, aim forwards. Wirtz. Musiala. And it's played forward. Out for a throw. Brishedli Bazor. Leandro Bakuna. Driven forward. Brishedli Bazor. Bakuna. That's very neat. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Brishedli Bazor. Bakuna. It's a promising position. Now this could be a chance. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Rudiger. Schlotterbeck. Wirtz. Moved on forwards. Havertz is onto it in a flash. Wirtz. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Wirtz. Raum. Gnabry. Goretzka providing an outlet on that flank. Lovely feet. Gnabry. Havertz. Chance for a shot! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Bakuna. Tries to dink it through. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Well timed, excellent interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Schlotterbeck. Havertz. Goretzka. And it's Gnabry. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Sane, now here's the delivery. And a chance! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Wits! Sane. Havertz. And it's hoisted clear. Locadia. He is through here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Cross in, looks like a good one. And that has been cleared. Wirtz, oh, good spread. Schlotterbeck. Rudiger, oh, good looking ball. And it's Gnabry. Always onto this. Great position here, Gnabry. And that was very necessary. Germany have reclaimed it. And here's Gnabry. Raum. Gnabry in acres of space out wide. Keeper's dealt with that. Bazor gets across to intercept that. Bakuna. Oh, nice touch. Plays it across.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
Musiala. And here's Wirtz. Sane with the cross. That's really well manoeuvred. And now the breakaway. Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Locadia. This looks promising. Bazor goes short. Bazor aimed in towards the centre. And here's the chance to counter. Musiala played out towards the right wing. And here's Musiala. Kimmich shifted upfield. Defending of the desperate variety. Aim forwards. Can he spark a counter here? Ambitious ball here. Schlotterbeck cuts it out. Goretzka. Rudiger. Gnabry does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Tries a measured ball. He's in space and looking for options. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Musiala. That has found him in acres of space. And it's played forward. Wins the duel this time. Leandro Bacuna. Schlotterbeck cuts out the pass. Oh, can he get onto this? Locadia. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Musiala. Wirtz. Havertz. Lofted upfield. Now that's well seen too. Played out to the right. That's the throw. Wirtz. And it's Gnabry. Takes a shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
He is just caressing the ball. Schlotterbeck gets rid without sophistication. There will be a throw-in. That's good play. Time to deliver. Goretzka. And they can counter here. Gnabry forwards and with intent. There's no flag. And he's managed to get Havertz! There are a few waiting for it. Climbs up big! Got the hard part right, but the rest wrong. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Wirtz! Kimmich. Oh, that's nice. Musiala. And here's Wirtz. Havertz. Oh, cracking ball. And that was very necessary. Very nicely done. It's gone for a throw-in. here's the delivery. That's going to go a long way. What a throw in. Over to the left. And the ball is out of play. Rudiger, gently done. And that's put paid to a promising move. Musiala concedes a free kick for that. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Locadia. And that's a good ball. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Azor with the short one. Can he finish? What a hit, the save was firm.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Kimmich. Now it's Sané. That has been cut short. Moved on forwards. And it's Gnabry. And here's Havertz. Rao. Up he goes! With his head, but couldn't steer it in. Aim forwards. Leandro Bacuna. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Sané. Nice control. And the shot! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
And he cuts out the supply. Schlotterbeck shifted upfield. Now it's Sané. Leandro Bacuna. Kimmich. The referee's awarded a free kick. Oh, good ball! Steaming on goalwards. goes for a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Rudiger, and it's played forward. Gnabry, it's a good foot in there. Gnabry has been caught there, it's a foul. And it's Wirtz. Clipped into space. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. Out to the right. Bakuna. Cleared away and claimed it back swiftly. Bakuna played out towards the right wing. Do have a chance to counter here. Gnabry goes on a charge down the left. That is lovely. And here's Gnabry. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bakuna played into space. He's shifting through the gears here. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Cuts out the pass. Brishedli Bazor. Aim forwards. Leandro Bakuna, gently done. Ball's played through. He's through here. Bakuna. It's a mighty effort! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Musiala. Kimmich. Goretzka. Out to the left it goes. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Bakuna. Showing good feet. And the shot! What a save by Nubel! can get that clear. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Tobধর forwards and with intent. Vids. Havertz. Now it's Goretzka. And it's Gnabry. Raum. And here's Goretzka. Musiala. And here's Havertz. And here's Wirtz. Now it's Kimmich. Hoisted in. And the shot! Oh, horrible miscue.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Schlotterbeck. Vids. Schlotterbeck. Moved on forwards. Raum. Raum doing full tilt down the left. Havertz. He's had a shot!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
And here's Gnabry. Now it's Gnabry. He comes flying in! Right on cue, but fluffed his line. Rudiger can get it clear. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's neat. Can he deliver? Out to the right. Schlotterbeck is there and he can get that clear. And it's Gnabry. Raum. Goretzka. Aim forwards. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now, what about a counter-attack? Leandro Bacuna. Played into space out wide. Tries to get it clear. Bacuna. Oh, he's in! Great chance! It goes to show he is human after all.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Raum. Goretzka. Musiala. Kimmich forwards and with intent. And it's Sané. Sané. And here's Havertz. Havertz knocks it out wide. It's a threat. Can he finish? He scores! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
And he's done it. It's a goal. It's done. After 28 minutes is number 13, Kai Havertz.
Germany are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And it's played forward. Leandro Bacuna. Bacuna. Great defending, strong and determined. Musiala. Kimmich has created one goal already. Havertz. He has a look up. Nicely intercepted. Looking to break at pace. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, that's a dangerous ball. That's really well manoeuvred. Musiala. Could move up a gear here. And he's searching through.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Gnabry. Raum, gently done. Leandro Bacuna. Locadia. Tries a shot! He's put it wide.
Jurgen Locadia clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
And he's lost its shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Defending of the desperate variety. That's very neat. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Played out to the right. Leandro Bacuna. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Rudiger tries to clear. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now it's Locadia. And it's Bacuna. Havertz. Musiala. Out to the right. Kimmich. Sané. That'll be a throw. And it's Vitz. And here's Sané. Oh, such a clever touch. No way through, so back it comes. Musiala. And here's Gnabry. Musiala. Sané. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Kimmich. Now it's Sané. And here's Musiala. Goretzka. Musiala, done delicately. No, not quite on the same wavelength. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Leandro Bacuna. Gnabry. And the counter is on. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Locadia. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Place it in low. Goretzka. Raum. And it's Gnabry. Now it's Gnabry. Gnabry with the delivery. And that's the keeper's ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Well timed, excellent interception. Rudiger. Rudiger. Goretzka. Goretzka shifted upfield. Schlotterbeck, forwards and with intent. Gnabry, cross goes in there. And he's got his reins wrong there. Musiala. Kimmich. And here's Sané. Lovely bit of skill. chance to play it in. And it's played forward. Oh, they could break here. Leandro Bacuna looking to get on the end of this. Leandro Bacuna. And here's Leandro Bacuna. Now it's Locadia. He's having a shot! Keeper always had the measure of that. And that has been cleared. And that's aimed into the middle. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Kimmich. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rishedli Bazor. That's a cute ball. He is just caressing the ball. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Goretzka. Bacuna. Locadia. Leandro Bacuna. It's run loose here. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Goretzka. Gnabry! Oh, it's come loose. Goretzka. Oh, and one more try! Chance here to counter. Kimmich. And it's Sané. In with the challenge. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And a play for a throw. Wits! And that is a little undercooked. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Rao. Nice control. Wins the duel this time. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Havertz. Gnabry. And it's Kimmich. And he shoots! Bazor is there, and he can get that clear. Wits! So what can they make of this? And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's found... And the finish! No mistake! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Still trying to make a game of this. Vitz. Goretzka. Gnabry. He's got to be in here! There's the header! Decent progress down the left. Can he latch on to this? He is through here. There's the shot! It's a loose ball. Brown gets it clear. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Sané. And it's Vitz. Kimmich. Oh, shooting chance! And he's there to clear it. Musiala, over to the left. Gets it away. Oh, what a climb! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Vitz. That's really well manoeuvred. Musiala. Havertz could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Moved on forwards. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Bakuna. Hit into the middle. Nubel claims it, and the danger passes. Sané. Kimmich. Always onto this. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And that's been won straight back. Oh, they could be caught out here. And he shoots! Bazor aim forwards. Bazor gently done. Bakuna chasing after it. Goretzka, and it's Gnabry. Goretzka, in by Goretzka. Real chance! They've scored! That is simply top draw, beautifully served up and deliciously finished.
Oh, wonderful, just wonderful. What technical dreams are made of. It was unstoppable.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Leandro Bacuna. Moved on forwards. Cleared away. Have it back and can go again. Bacuna. It's Bacuna! Shoots! It's faded wide.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
And it's Sané. Now it's Musiala. Havertz played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's nice. Played into the middle. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Leandro Bacuna. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Aim forwards, calmly anticipates. Musiala. And here's Havertz. And he's Havertz! Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Havertz. Leandro Bacuna. And it's played forward. That's good play. That's a fabulous ball. That's good defending, very good defending. Sané. Kimmich. Forwards and with intent. Goretzka. That's really well manoeuvred. Goretzka. Musiala. And it's played forward. Fits. Aim forwards. Locadia. Bacuna forwards and with intent. Musiala. Havertz. Realm. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Gnabry delivered in. Defending of the desperate variety. Now, what about a counter-attack? He has found the way through. Oh, he's found him in space. He's in a good... takes a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Goretzka. And it's Gnabry. Raum. Gnabry. Plenty waiting in the middle. Turns and goes back. Goretzka. Musiala. Goretzka. Cleared without complication. Throw in. Rudiger. Goretzka. Raum. Oh, smashing header! No, he can't turn it in. Moved on forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bakuna. And it's Bakuna. Leandro Bakuna, spread out to the left. Oh, sweet feet. Germany looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. That looks a good cross. It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Rudiger. Musiala. Vids, Gnabry, Havertz, and he welcomes it in. Nice interception, well timed. That has been cut short. And back to the keeper they go. Schlotterbeck. Goretzka. Musiala. Kimmich, gently done. He's found the way through. Played in by Sané. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Kimmich gets across, climbs up big! Read the delivery beautifully, but got the finish all wrong. Bakuna. Locadia. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Goretzka. And it's played forward. Well read, nice interception. Brishedli Bazor. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Moved on forwards. Aim forwards. They've played it short. Hit into the middle. Rudiger is there and he can get that clear. And it's Bakuna. Chance!
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Goretzka. And it's played forward. Leandro Bakuna. Gnabry. He's got away. And he's picked it up out wide. Lovely feet. Played in deep. It's a mighty effort! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now it's Locadia. Caresses it through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, great big chance! It's anyone's ball now. Can he stop it going? Could be danger here. That's not going far. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, what a climb! Oh, extraordinary.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Kimmich. Sane. Locadia. And it's Musiala. Sane. Musiala, oh, good spread. Kimmich's cross. It's really well cleared. Played out wide. Now it's Kimmich. Musiala! Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Kimmich gets over and intercepts. And here's Havertz. Havertz! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Played out to the right. Very nicely done. Oh, that is a good ball charge, surely! Great football, shot and save.
Bakuna really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
Now it's Havertz. Well timed, excellent interception. Good chance here! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Havertz. And here's Gnabry. Rao. Vitz. Musiala. Vitz! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Rudiger. Kimmich. Sane. Kimmich forwards and with intent. Leandro Bakuna. That's really well manoeuvred. Leandro Bakuna. Bakuna. Raum cuts it out. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Vitz. And here's Havertz. Aim forwards. Kimmich gets across to intercept that. Schlotterbeck. Havertz. Sane. Now it's Kimmich. Moved on forwards. Leandro Bakuna. And it's played forward. That's a little off target. Now it's Havertz. Vitz. Goretzka. And it's Vitz. Bakuna. Goretzka. Gnabry. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, smashing header! Just needed better contact.
Well, I think think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Gets good distance on it. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Goretzka. Havertz played out to the left flank. Rao. Oh, and he'll shoot here!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Schlotterbeck makes the interception. Havertz. Now that's well seen too. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Locadia. Up he goes! And the shot!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Musiala. And here's Leandro Bacuna. Out to the left it goes. Crossed into the middle. And he's heaved it away and reclaimed it in a trice. Vitz. Schlotterbeck. Vitz. Musiala. Musiala, gently done. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Locadia. Great defending, strong and determined. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Sané. Chance here to counter. Locadia. Leandro Bacuna. That is lovely. Over to the left. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Sané. Kimmich carries the ball down the right. Chooses to go back. Now it's Kimmich. That's tidy. Sané. Tries a shot! Sané, and he's managed to get free. And it's claimed by the keeper. Moved on forwards. Raum can get it clear. Out to the right. Cross goes in there. not one of his best.
Raum.
Gnabry. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Bazorg aim forwards.
Raum.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Wits! Gnabry. Raum has it out wide and in space. Oh, nice touch. So who's he picking out? Goretzka. Can he finish? And the keeper couldn't hold it. Sticks it away. He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. It's become a case of men against boys. Bakuna. Leandro Bakuna played out towards the right wing. Now it's Havertz. Goretzka spread out to the left.
Raum.
That has been cut short. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Can he get onto this? Gnabry, he slings it in. And that has been clubbed away. And that is out of play. Sane going full steam down the flank. Musiala has it in a wide position, looking for a decent ball in. Time to deliver, showing good feet. Climbs up big! And they've got rid. And that's been won straight back. And it's Sane. Lovely bit of skill. Kimmich. Wits. Sane. That's really well manoeuvred. So what can they make of this? He's found a way through. Now it's Locadia. And he cuts out the supply.
Raum.
Goretzka. Rudiger, gently done. And it's played forward. Aim forwards. Bakuna. That's going to go a long way. Have it back and can go again. And that's really well manoeuvred. Vitz. Raum shifted upfield. Wins the duel this time. Looking to break at pace. Gnabry. Goretzka. It's Goretzka! A terrific save.
Goretzka probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Tries to get it clear. Drilled in low. And here's Sané. Vitz. And it's Kimmich. Kimmich, oh, good spread. Looks across and plays it in. Bazor getting this one clear. Well, they could break here. Moved on forwards. Leandro Bakuna. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rudiger. Vitz. Now it's Havertz. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And here's Havertz. Goretzka. Does really well to win the ball there. And the counter is on. Wins the duel this time. Vitz looking for a runner. Clears it away. Raul. Goretzka. And now the breakaway. Gnabry. Takes aim and crosses. And that's been well dealt with. Can he spark a counter here? Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Shapes to shoot! Keeper is right behind it.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And it's Gnabry. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Raum.
It's a pretty loose pass. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Some good work on the right flank here. Now it's Locadia. Gets into some space. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary, and claimed it back swiftly.
Raum.
Schlotterbeck, forwards and with intent. Goretzka. That's been drilled forward. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Oh, that's nice. Nicely shaped cross. And he's kept it out. Has another go! Oh, taken with style! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And he's done it. It's a goal thanks to, after 44 minutes, is number 13.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Wirtz. Schlotterbeck. Wirtz. Wirtz, gently done. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 6 minutes of added time.
Leandro Bacuna. Locadia. Leandro Bacuna played with finesse. And he's there to get it away. Bacuna. Played out to the right. Havertz. Goretzka, and it's Loft. Havertz! It goes to show he is human after all.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Played towards the other side. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bacuna. Richedli Bazor. Rudiger. Wirtz. Schlotterbeck. Raum. And it's Goretzka. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Oh, such a clever touch. And they can counter here.
Raum.
Wirtz.
Raum.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Bakuna. Takes the shot! It's a loose ball. Only partially clear. And that's a throw. Gnabry. Goretzka. And it's Gnabry. Vids.
Realm.
There are a few waiting for it. Decent chance! It's a goal!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
Germany are having a ball here. Leandro Bakuna. Leandro Bakuna. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vids. Havertz. Sané. Vids. Musiala, aim forwards. Sané. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Locadia. Well read, nice interception. And here's Havertz. Gnabry. He's had a shot! And that's past the post.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Ooh, a delicate chip through. Real chance! No, it's wide. Moved on forwards. Wirtz done delicately. And it's hoisted clear. Tries a measured ball. Deftly away. Out to the right. Kimmich gets a... Oh, smashing header! No joy, but a decent try. Bakuna. Havertz. And it's Gnabry.
Raum.
Goretzka. He's in, surely! And here's Sané. He's having a shot! Bakuna. Do have a chance to counter here. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Could move up a gear here. He has found the way through. Sané. And Sané! It's in! How many? Just how many? The golf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And he's done it as a goal thanks to number 19.
Germany are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Brishedli Bazor. Bazor shifted upfield. Now it's Locadia. Played in. Schlotterbeck with the clearance. Do have a chance to counter here. Musiala. And it's played forward. Bazor does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Locadia. Leandro Bakuna. Over to the left. That's really well manoeuvred. Germany have reclaimed it. Now it's Locadia. Now what about a counter-attack? Goretzka. Gnabry shifted upfield. Bazur.
Bakuna.
Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's there to clear it. Sade. Ambitious ball here. Bakuna. Out towards the flank. Now it's Bakuna. Lovely ball and a chance for a shot! And the ball's come loose here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Raum. Schlotterbeck.
Out to the left it goes.
Gnabry.
Now he's off and running. That has been knocked clear. Leandro Bakuna calmly anticipates. Goretzka forwards and with intent. Havertz, oh, good spread. And it's Vitz. And here's Sané. Vitz. And here's Sané. Aimed in towards the centre. Defending of the desperate variety. Can he deliver? Now it's Kimmich. Crosses it in here. It'll be a throw-in.
Musiala.
And here's Gnabry. Receives it in a good position here.
Bakuna.
And it's Bakuna.
Raum.
Raum, gently done. Sane looks to get on the end of this. Leandro Bakuna. Now it's Locadia. Oh, what a ball! Chance! Succumbs to the pressure. And that has been cleared. And that's been won straight back. Can he spark a counter here? Musiala. Musiala looking for options.
Bakuna.
Bazur.
Bakuna.
Musiala. Goretzka.
Schlotterbeck.
Musiala. Sané. Wirtz, aim forwards. Leandro Bacuna. Moved on forwards. Bacuna. Locadia, spread out to the left. And the finish! Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Locadia. Bacuna! And the keeper's well positioned.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Kimmich. Sané. Oh, sweet feet. So who's he picking out? This might... He's had a shot! Danger averted for now.
Clearly not happy with that. Schlotterbeck.
Goretzka.
Raum.
And here's Canabry. And it's played forward.
Bacuna.
Brishedli Bazor has a look and plays it forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Goretzka. Wirtz. Goretzka. That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. And it's Bacuna. It's Bacuna! Sané. Sané with the cross. He can get that clear. It's a throw in. Now it's Sané. Wirtz. And here's Canabry. Goes to finish! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position.
Look, the standout moment of the first half was obviously the own goal, but the current scoreline more than makes up for it.
Germany pretty much out of sight here. It really has been a one-sided game so far. And we're off again.
Bakuna.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Nice control. And here's Leandro Bakuna. Oh, look at the space here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, nice touch. Schlotterbeck is there, and he can get that clear. Musiala. Witz. Kimmich. That's tidy. Now that's well seen too. And it's Bakuna. Strong running down that left flank. And here's Leandro Bakuna. Lovely feet. Witz. Germany have a chance to counter-attack. Havertz.
Raum.
Gnabry. And he's onside. Shot a goal! Oh, they could be caught out here. Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick.
Bakuna.
Could try cutting inside here. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Mighty effort! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery. Rudiger. Goretzka. Now it's Gnabry. Proves too strong. Brichedli Bazor. Aim forwards. Leandro Bakuna. Out to the left it goes. Musiala. Witz. Musiala. Schlotterbeck, gently done. Havertz. Havertz played out towards the right wing. Kimmich picks it up now. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Leandro Bacuna moved on forwards. Chance here to counter. Lobbed in behind. And back to the goalkeeper. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Schlotterbeck, that's a sharp pass. Brishedli Bazor.
Bacuna.
Will play through for the wide man.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Rudiger. Wirtz. Goretzka forwards and with intent. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Germany clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Brishedli Bazor. Bazor shifted upfield. And it's played forward. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Havertz. Over to the left. Goretzka's delivery. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Wirtz. There's the shot! Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And here's Sané. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Denied at the last. Leandro Bacuna. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Goretzka clears it away. No way through, so back it comes. And it's Bacuna. And the shot! Not out the best in the keeper.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Schlotterbeck. Havertz is onto it in a flash. Now it's Locadia. And the shot! Vids. Gnabry. Now it's Havertz. Sané. Kimmich. It's a good run down the right. Kimmich's cross. That has been knocked clear. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Defending of the desperate variety.
Bakuna.
Brishedli Bazor. Moved on forwards, calmly anticipates. Musiala. Vids. Kimmich. Sané. Now it's Musiala. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Brishedli Bazor. Aim forwards. And it's Goretzka.
Realm.
And that's aimed into the middle. Needed better placement. And he's there to clear it. That'll be a throw-in. It's out of play for a goal kick. Kimmich. Rudiger. Goretzka. Schlotterbeck. Musiala. Schlotterbeck. Nicely aimed pass. Goretzka. Musiala. Goretzka. Musiala. Gently done. Brishedli Bazor. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Ball's gone out of play. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Havertz! He's put his foot right through that one.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Oh, that's neat. Has a shot! Musiala can get it clear. Vids, that's really well manoeuvred. Goretzka, Gnabry, Goretzka. And that's played in low. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Time to deliver. Goretzka. And they can counter here. Rudiger. Musiala. And it's Kimmich. Well read, and the danger is averted. And here's Havertz. Havertz! He's kept it out. That's a great save. Leandro Bacuna. Aim forwards. Vince. Sané. Musiala. Kimmich. Brilliantly cut out. And that was very necessary. And he thumps it clear. And they've got a throw. That's good play. And he shoots! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Rome clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
He's through here. Rudiger gets rid without sophistication. That's very neat. Takes a shot! Kimmich gets it clear. Vince, played out to the right. Now it's Havertz. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Brishedli Bazor. Now it's Locadia, looking here to chip it through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Moved on forwards. Vince. Musiala. Goretzka. Gnabry. Havertz. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Havertz. Havertz! Oh, that's just wide.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
And he cuts out the supply. Schlotterbeck. Musiala. Kimmich. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now it's Locadia. Tries a deft little ball. That is a brilliant interception. Schlotterbeck attempts a clearance. And it's Bakuna. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Gnabry. Rao. Rudiger. Raum. Gnabry looking to get on the end of this. Gets his head on it! It's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
How many? Just how many?
Number 13, Kai Havertz.
Rishedli Bazor. Leandro Bakuna. And he's on a charge. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Delivers with whip. Nubel claims it. Safe hands. Kimmich. It's a quick ball upfield. Wirtz. Havertz. Now it's Wirtz. Wins the duel this time. Leandro Bakuna. And it's Gnabry. And here's Havertz. And here's Sané. He is just caressing the ball. Kimmich. Now here's the delivery. No, that's not going to find its target. Rao gets a cross in. Gets it away. Wirtz. And here's Havertz. And here's Sané. Nice physical challenge. Leandro Bakuna, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rishedli Bazor, and it's played forward, and he's straight offside. Rudiger, Goretzka, Rudiger, forwards and with intent. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Raum have it back and can go again. Aim forwards, now looking to orchestrate a counter. Leandro Bakuna. That's a lovely, neat pass. Kimmich. Rudiger. Goretzka. Havertz. Now he's off and running. that time. Excellent interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Vids. Schlotterbeck. Goretzka. Rudiger, driven forward. And it's Kimmich. Sané. Kimmich gets... Oh, what a climb! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Sané. Musiala. Kimmich. Goretzka. Schlotterbeck. Rudiger, gently done. Bruchedli Bazor.
Bakuna.
Moved on forwards. And that pass just didn't quite work. Musiala. Vids. He's in plenty of space here. And the counter is on. Keeps on running. Schlotterbeck gets it away. Sané. That has been cut short. And it's gone back to the keeper. Bruchedli Bazor. Sané. Musiala thinks one through. Gnab and the finish! Kimmich. Wits. Well read, nice interception. Now who's going to be first to this? Well, that's not the cross he had in mind.
Raum.
Goretzka. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Bruchedli Bazor.
Bakuna.
Bruchedli Bazor. Goretzka, and it's Gnabry. Havertz. Goretzka. Musiala. Goretzka. Locadia. Musiala. Schlotterbeck. Goretzka. Out to the left it goes. Cross. That has been knocked clear. Now it's Gnabry. Back into the middle. Wirtz! And he's missed it.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Bakuna.
It's Bakuna! Oh, there was plenty on that. Final checks on the touchline, a change about to occur. And it's played forward. Sané. And it's Sané. Now it's Wirtz. Played into space out wide. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Goretzka. Musiala. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Locadia. Searching pass he's played there. Musiala, Goretzka,
Raum.
Locadia,
Bakuna.
gets into some space, deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. Now it's Bazor. Bazor. Shoots! That's going to go a long way. Played back in. Chong. Wirtz. Sané. Now it's Havertz. And it's Sané. Sané. Wirtz. Locadia. Oh, they can break here. He's shifting through the gears here. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Rudiger shifted upfield. Wirtz. He is through here. Purring through. Decent chance! Really well taken goal. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Chong.
Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Nice interception, well timed. Havertz under intense pressure.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
Sane hurtling down that right flank. Here comes the... It's a mighty effort! Wasn't a great header in the end.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Bakuna.
Jurgen Locadia really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That is lovely. Chong. Rudiger, aim forwards. Havertz. Gnabry. Now it's Havertz. Havertz knocks it out wide. Sané shapes to shoot! And he hits the net! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts!
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Chong.
Brishedli Bazor. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. And it's hoisted clear. Chong. Good take and decent chance! He's had a shot! And he's steered it beyond the post.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Realm.
And it's Gnabry.
Realm.
Goretzka. Havertz. And it's played forward. Chong. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's the chance to counter. Havertz. Wirtz. Oh, good spread. He's away. Havertz! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Havertz probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Goretzka. That's really well manoeuvred. Kimmich. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Wirtz. Out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. Kimmich. Wirtz. Back into the middle. Wirtz played out towards the right wing. Locadia.
Chong.
Can he get onto this? Chong played into the middle, and he's heaved it away. Great defending, strong and determined. Moved on forwards. Musiala does really well to win the ball there. Goretzka. Schlotterbeck, nicely aimed pass. Musiala. Well read, nice interception. It's run loose here. Gnabry! A terrific save.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Mazur aimed forwards. Now it's Locadia. Chong played out to the left flank. Here it is, crossed in. Deftly away. Chong into the channel.
Bakuna.
Now it's Locadia. He could be in here. Chance, surely! Could be danger here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Up he goes! And that's wide.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Wirtz. Schlotterbeck. Rudiger. Havertz looks to get on the end of this. Chong. That's a good run down the left. And he whips in across. Rudiger getting this one clear. Ball is over the line. Chong. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, that's a very Chong! The best in the keeper.
Well, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Schlotterbeck.
Schlotterbeck shifted upfield. Now that's well seen too. Chong. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
And he cuts out the supply.
Played out to the right. Musiala. Kimmich.
Kimmich, gently done. Chong.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Musiala, that's an imaginative pass. Moved on forwards.
Bakuna.
Driving on, a real charge here. Hit into the middle. Bit of a misjudgment. That's a throw. Chong. Chong. Chance for a shot! Oh, denied at the last. Rudiger clears it away. Wirtz forwards and with intent. That's a cute ball. Well, played right into his path. Havertz! Oh, terrific save.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Raum plays it short. Raum puts a cross in. And that has been cleared.
And it's Musiala.
That's really well cleared. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Oh, it's played into the area. Kimmich. Musiala. Havertz. Oh, he's found support out wide. Sané. Wirtz. Oh, shooting chance! Keeper has taken decisive action. And it's played forward. Now it's Locadia. He's through, now is he in?
Rudiger,
Aim forwards.
now it's Sané.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Sane is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he's going to... Oh, he's hit the bar!
Schlotterbeck,
Attempts a clearance. Played out wide. Chong. Well read. And the danger is averted. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Out to the right.
that's a nicely shaped ball.
He's found the... And Sonny!
Kimmich,
Making good progress on the right-hand side. Wirtz knocks it out wide. And here's Havertz. Gnabry. It's anyone's ball now. Oh, they could be caught out here. And he's following up. Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Just about up to the hour now. Oh, the ball's... In he goes again! Keeper always had the measure of that. Rudiger with the clearance. Cross goes in there. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, such a clever touch. He's in a great chance! They've done it! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
And he's done it. It's a goal thanks to... After 60 minutes...
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Musiala. Goretzka. Musiala. Goretzka. Musiala. And that's really well manoeuvred. Kimmich. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That's really well manoeuvred.
Jurgen Locadia really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Rudiger. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's Wirtz. Sané. It's a loose ball. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Sané. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bruchedli Bazor. Aim forwards. Oh, easy pickings there. Goretzka. Schlotterbeck. Rudiger. Rudiger, gently done.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Havertz. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's played forward. Chong. Now it's Locadia. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Vids. Raum. Rudiger. Chong, probing pass. Tries to get it clear. Chong. And the shot! It's there! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
After 62 minutes
They're still trying to make a game of this.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Sané providing an outlet on that flank. And a play for a throw. Sané. Now it's Wirtz. Wirtz. Oh, good spread. It's a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. Ball's out once more. Sané. Sané opts to play it back. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, nice touch. Chong. Lovely feet, delivered across. Danger averted for now.
And it's Wits. Sane. Goretzka done delicately. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Moved on forwards.
Kimmich.
Moved on forwards. Looking to break at pace. Brown did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Havertz is onto it in a flash.
Aim forwards.
Raum. Schlotterbeck. Schlotterbeck shifted upfield.
Played out to the right. Gnabry. Here's a chance!
And here's Gnabry. And here's Havertz.
Gnabry. Chance! He's got it all! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Chong. Grishedli Bazor. Chong chasing after it.
Great defending, strong and determined. He's through here.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Keeper's got good distance on that.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Played back to the goalkeeper. Schlotterbeck.
physical challenge. Havertz is the guilty party there. And he's there to clear it. Rudiger cuts it out. Raum gently done. Now it's Goretzka. Havertz. Clipped into space. Can he latch onto this? Oh, sweet feet. Gnabry. Wits. A searching ball out wide. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Goretzka unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's really well manoeuvred. Wits out to the right. Sane. Musiala, and he's managed to get free. Looking for a decent ball in. Sané, played in by Sané. Keeper's dealt with that. And it's Wits. And here's Havertz. And reclaimed it in a trice. Goretzka. He has found the way through. Oh, it's a great ball here. Out towards the flank. Gnabry. Oh, smashing header! Brought out the best in the keeper. Raum goes short. Kimmich. Goretzka. Raum with the short one. Wirtz now hit. Climbs up big! Kimmich has got himself a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Rishedli Bazur. And it's played forward. Chong. That has been knocked clear. And it's Musiala. Kimmich played into space. And that's put paid to a promising move. Long ball looking to counter. Chong. Vitz. Goretzka. And here's Canabry. Takes a shot. Bakuna. Ping towards the front line. And now the breakaway. Havertz. Well, played right into his path. Now it's Gnabry. Gnabry plays it in. Defending of the desperate variety. Always onto this. Now it's Locadia. He's shifting through the gears here. Locadia. Now it's Gnabry. And it's Sané. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Played back in. Sané looking to get on the end of this. So what can they make of this? Chong. Moved on forwards. Nubel sends that a long way. That's really well manoeuvred. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Dealt with nicely by the defence. It'll be a throw-in. Rudiger shifted upfield. Musiala lobbed in behind. Brilliantly cut out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Germany clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well timed, excellent interception. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Schlotterbeck. Rudiger. Schlotterbeck. Kimmich. Sané. Kimmich. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Chong. Sané. Havertz. And here's Sané. Rudiger. Gnabry. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Chong. Played towards the front line.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Rudiger goes forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bazor aim forwards. And it's Gnabry. And he's picked out the run.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Chong. He's had a shot! That's a real chance missed. Rudiger can get it clear. Chong. Now it's Bazor. A warm welcome to all of you on this utterly glorious day. Positive vibes all around this nigh on perfect conditions. There is a thrilling football match in prospect here, and we will be getting underway very shortly. And it's been taken short. There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you, Jim, see
Concentration
making
levels
a
are
difference
very
here?
good, and so is the commitment.
I'd love to
This
see
game
what the
could yet
exciting
yield a winner.
Karu Matoma will get up to, Peter.
He's naturally left-sided. He likes to hug the touchline, play wide, and when he gets that opportunity just
Chance to deliver.
isolate fullbacks,
Well, there's no
take them
doubt
on,
that they
he
want
can
to
go
win this,
left
Peter.
and
They'll
right.
have to maintain
And he's very
the
clever as
energy
well
and
at ghosting his way
dynamism
into the
until the very
penalty
end,
box, undetected, and popping up with the odd goal.
Well, quite no argument
Moved
for me
on
on that one.
forwards.
And it's Sané. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That is good strength. Chong. Oh, sweet feet. Out towards the flank. Could be danger here. And the ball's come loose here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. And he cuts out the supply. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Quinton Timber. Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling
Simple.
off as opposed to a sending off.
It's out of play for a goal kick. Kamada. Nubel Douan. Ball by the goalkeeper. Chong done delicately. Can he get onto this? Deflected behind for a corner kick. Douan. Oh, what a climb! Bazor plays it short. Japan! Oh, sweet feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. No space, no problem. You
And the
just
shot!
cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of
Find the
unwanted
finish.
attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And he's done it as a goal, thanks to number 18.
Bazor goes short. Time to deliver. Bazor. Japan make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Can he finish? And somehow he managed to miss it. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Duan. Gakpo. Xavi Simons tries to clear. Frimpong, and he's gone back. Shot, surely! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Knocks it out
wide.
Probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners.
Cross in, looks
It
like a
helps to
good
put
one.
your head up from time to time, Peter.
Cleared away.
Concentration
Tanaka.
levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Duan, and it's Gnabry. And here's Havertz. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a throw in by Sané.
Germany clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Gakpo. Oh, it's played into the area. Firmly met. Moved on forwards. A brilliant interception. Kamada.
Germany really can't be faulted
Mitoma.
for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And it's played forward. Duan. Now it's Gakpo. Can he find the finish? Reinders. Clipped into space. Oh, nicely intercepted. Gently done. Now it's Simons. Reinders. Gakpo. Does really well to win the ball there. Brishedli Bazor. Does really well to win the ball there. Gakpo with the cross.
The Netherlands clearly are looking formidable
It
down
really
that
is
left-hand
now or
side.
never.
The current
They need a goal
supply route.
however it comes.
Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum,
we might be
and they
done
look
here,
set to
Peter. I
further
don't see
exploit.
there being enough time
Really
for them
aren't
to
convincing
try
right
again.
now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Clearly not happy with that. Oh, super find.
Sané
He is through here.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe
For a
both
moment, you
sides
felt
just
that
going to
was
have to
going
settle for
somewhere,
the
but
draw.
they'll have to go again. Marlen, and here's Sané, and here's Havertz. Havertz! Xavi Simons. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. And here's Xavi
Lucky
Simons.
boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is
Plenty
usually
waiting in the
punished.
middle. Wins the duel this time. And it's Frimpong. Quinton Timber. And here's Marlen. Xavi Simons. And here's Depay. It's Memphis Depay!
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Aim forwards. Now it's Locadia. Tries a shot! And it's played forward.
Terrific save from the keeper.
Really
Out
anticipated
to the
that
left
well,
it
didn't he?
goes. Kamada, Musiala. Sane is having the time of his life here.
Well positioned here. Wirtz.
Germany cannot
Kamada!
afford for this to peter out. There
It's
just
it!
isn't time left.
They have heard the starter's pistol and come
And here's
racing
Sane.
out of the blocks.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
there is no stopping that.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Wirtz.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
And it's Kimmich. Kimmich, and that's aimed into the middle.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He's in plenty of space here. Japan are
that's
sitting
nice.
pretty. 2-0
Here's the
up.
chance to cross.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable.
Havertz.
There could be more on the way. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Memphis Depay. Real chance!
Memphis Depay usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect
Raul
as he can,
gets it
though.
clear.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And it's Simon. Now it's Havertz. Havertz puts a cross in. Tries to get it clear.
for trouble. Back in once
The
more.
Netherlands have reclaimed
He's
it.
dealt with that well.
Raul gets a cross in. Marlon.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
And the shot!
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Duan. Keeper's got good distance on that. And here's Kamada.
I think we might be done here,
Out
Peter.
to the
I don't
right.
see there being enough time for them to try again.
Kamada. Goretzka.
Decent chance!
Rudiger.
Aim forward.
Could be danger here. Ake getting this one clear.
Japan really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Doan clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on
played
width.
forward.
Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Wirtz. Sane. Over to the left. Kimmich. Forwards and with intent. He's in plenty of space here. Chong. Oh, it's come loose. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp
Run this,
movement.
he's
Came
covered
up
quite a
against
distance
a
already.
defender, though, who was ever so determined.
First time shot!
Oh, that is rather wayward. Duan. Mitoma. Now that's well seen too. Ake, gently done. Quinton Timber, clearly not happy with that. That's really well manoeuvred. Toma. Sane. Ito. Goretzka. And he goes cross-field. Schlotterbeck onto it in a flash. Moved on forwards. Gnabry looks to get on the end of this. Bakuna. They are right
Tanaka.
into last chance territory. Gets it away. Danger averted for now.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Gakpo. Reinders. Van Dijk. Rudiger. Reinders. Van der Ven. Forwards and with intent. That's put paid to a promising move. Tanaka. Moved on forwards. That is lovely. Van der Ven. Gakpo.
The fourth official has
It is now or never. Time is against
That is
them.
not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic
Played
look.
into space.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Memphis Depay running with the ball. It's Memphis Depay! A collective
There will
sigh
be
of relief
4
from the
minutes
stoppage
spent.
time.
Modern football for you.
Clipped
You
into
get zero
space.
time to think on
Oh,
the
they
ball.
could be
Take
caught
too
out
long,
here.
and that happens. It gets pinched.
Moved on forwards.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Chong.
Played out wide.
Frimpong. Van Dijk. Ake.
Gakpo. Nice interception. His
Gakpo.
positioning was spot on.
Reinders. Played in deep. Ito is there and he can get that clear. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Ball is over the line. He thumps it clear. And here's Reinders. Van der Ven. It's a good-looking delivery.
Schlotterbeck.
And that's out of reach. Goretzka.
Raum.
Has a look and plays it forward. Havertz chasing after it. And it's
Well
Sané.
played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Musiala. Goretzka.
Reinders. Raum.
Gakpo. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And they've got rid. Germany
Can he
have
latch
got
on
it
to
back
this?
and they'll have another
And the
go.
flag
has stayed down. So time is nearly up. One final twist perhaps.
Defence just about
Is it a
came out on
shooting
top, but they were
chance?
certainly tested.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of
Tova.
run you need. Off the
Oh,
shoulder
good
of the
spread.
last defender. Stay on
Now
side.
it's Doan. Quinton Timber.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Reinders shifted upfield.
Gakpo. He's found a way through. Can he deliver? And he thumps it clear. Another chance from a corner. Locadia. Chance here to counter. Locadia. Musiala with the clearance. And it's played forward. Over to the left. Marlon providing
he spark
an
a
outlet
counter
on that
here?
flank. Not the worst cross in the world,
played
but
right
still
into
room
his
for
path.
improvement.
Schlotterbeck.
Can get it clear.
Kamada.
Moved on forwards. Up towards the front line. Ito. Musiala. Aim forwards.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That has found him in acres of
Kamada.
space.
And he's there to clear it.
Here it is, crossed
Sané
in.
have it back and can go again. It's anyone's ball now. Locadia now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Marlon. Oh, well measured. Calmly anticipates.
Goretzka.
Rudiger.
Marlon chips it through.
Vince.
There's no flag. Musiala out to the right. Deflected behind for a corner
Kimmich.
kick. That's really well manoeuvred. Azor getting this one clear. And it's hoisted clear. Has a shot! It's anyone's
really
ball
well
now.
manoeuvred.
And he's there to get it away. Locadia. Chong! The last act of a game, which they chased to the very end. It finishes all square.
Great defending,
but boy,
strong
they
and
were close to
determined.
snap. Goretzka. Rudiger.
Tanaka.
Gnabry. Looks to the other side.
Azor
Makes the interception.
Misoma.
Marlen. Played towards the
That's
front
Frimpong.
line. Frimpong.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That'll be a throw-in. Rudiger goes forward. Nicely intercepted.
Tanaka.
Azor aim forwards. And it's Gnabry. And he's picked out the run.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This
Duan.
game could yet yield
Good
a
work
winner.
on the right flank here. Chong. Kamada. He's had a shot! Towards the flank.
Oh,
That's a
lovely
real
feed. He is
chance
such a
missed.
good mover.
Oh, that goes for a shot! Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Frimpong.
Rudiger can
Marlen.
get it clear.
Frimpong.
Chong. Now it's
Van Dijk.
Bazor. Bazor goes for a shot!
Reinders.
And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Kamada. And it's been
Duan.
taken short.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Kamada! Kamada! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And
Chance
the
to
lead
deliver.
is extended still
Well, there's no
further.
doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism. The keeper
until the
deserves
very
some
end,
sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And he's done it. It's a goal.
Moved on forwards. And it's Sané. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chong. Out towards the flank. Could be danger here. And the ball's come loose here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Japan find a position of real strength now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Xavi Simons. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's a mighty effort! They've done it! A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
The Netherlands give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Proves too strong. So what can they make of this? It's a good run down the right. Marlon has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Marlon's cross. Chance for a shot! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Kamada. Duan. Ito. Duan. Kamada. Nice control, and that's aimed into the middle. He can get that clear.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
It is a corner. Cleared away. Van der Ven. Xavi Simons. Van der Ven. And here's Gakpo. Looks across and plays it in. Oh, that's overhit. Mitoma. Tanaka. And here's Kamada. Duan. Tries to get it clear.
Japan really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Doan clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Gakpo. And he's there to clear it. And here's Gakpo. And he whips it across. That had too much on it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Choose shot at goal! Defending of the desperate variety. Ito. Aim forwards. Reinders. And the pass is intercepted. Ito. Tanaka. Ito. Played towards the other side. Xavi Simons. Oh, a delicate chip through. And that has been cleared. That has been knocked clear. Van der Ven. And here's Gakpo. Gakpo opts to play it back. Quinton Timber knocks it out wide. Van der Ven. A chance to play it in. And here's Depay. And he has been fouled there.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's gone direct. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Simons, and he shoots! Frimpong plays it short. Very nicely done. Delivered with swing. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And it's Memphis Depay. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Douane. Toma. Calmly anticipates. And that's put paid to a promising move. And claimed it back swiftly. Van der Ven. Xavi Simons. Reinders. And it's Kamada. Van Dijk cuts it out. Kamada. Spread out to the left. Toma. That's good play. Time to deliver. Now here's the delivery. And he's there to clear it. Marlon. Ake. Marlon. That's really well manoeuvred. Ake. Played out to the right. Oh, great chance! Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And it's Simons. Gakpo. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Reinders. Oh, they could break here. Gakpo. And here's Xavi Simons.
Quinton Timber.
Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Xavi Simons. Xavi Simons played out to the left flank. Kamada gets a foot in here. Played into the middle. Love and the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Marlon clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They've played it short.
And it's Timber.
And here's Reinders. He's free, he has got space. No way through, so back it comes. In again. Oh, and he's asking too much with that.
Mitoma. Ito.
Doan.
Kamada.
Tries a deft little ball. Frimpong with the clearance. Ito have it back and can go again. Strong running down that left flank. Lovely feet. Cross goes in there. Van der Ven tries to clear. And here's Kamada. And here's Kamada.
Kamada really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Gakpo hangs one in. Ito getting this one clear. He could be in here. Big chance. Can he finish? Goal!
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
And he's done it. It's a goal thanks to, after 10 minutes, is number 18.
Japan grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Gakpo. Ito can get it clear. And here's Depay.
And the keeper has it.
The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And he's going direct. it's been taken short. Timber. He's got to be... He's having a shot! He's kicked it out just.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Reinders. Reinders. He's had a shot! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Reinders wins the duel this time. Gakpo.
Gakpo, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Kamada! Oh, he's missed it.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Ake forwards and with intent. Thinks one through. Gakpo looking to run onto it. Oh, that's nice. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Simons. Xavi Simons. Receives it in a good position here. Crosses it in here. No, that's too long. Duan. The Netherlands trailing here after a start which for them has been jolting. Duan. And he goes cross-field. Reinders. Memphis Depay, spread out to the left. Gakpo. That's very neat. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. That has been knocked clear. And it's Simons.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Looking here to chip it through. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Van de Ven. Done delicately. Can he get onto this? Gakpo. And he whips it in. Only partially clear. Simons. Simons! Great strike. The test for the keeper.
The Netherlands are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Frimpong goes short. He's in, surely! Chance to shoot! Dealt with nicely by the defence. And here's Gakpo. Gakpo with the cross. And it's claimed by the keeper. Xavi Simons. Duan. Kamada. That has been cut short. Gakpo. Xavi Simons. Van der Ven. Does really well to win the ball there. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Now it's Rangers, Simons, and it's Timber. And here's Depay. And that was very necessary. Ake. Gakpo. He's making a real surge on the left. Now it's Gakpo. Van der Ven. Shooting chance! And that is great goalkeeping.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Duan. Duan. Kamada. Nice interception, well timed. And here's Depay. Goes for goal! No, not quite.
The Netherlands are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Out to the left it goes. He is just caressing the ball. Reinders. Van der Ven. Oh, red, nice interception. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Simons. Simons! And here's Marlon. Mullen! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Memphis Depay. Ito, gently done. Over to the left. Not the most accurate pass. Reinders. Reinders. Gakpo in acres of space out wide. Cross deflected behind for a corner. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Gakpo. Here's a shot! It's a hit, the save was firm.
The Netherlands are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Van de Ven. Reinders. Duan. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Toma. Oh, nice touch. Tanaka. Great chance! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Tanaka. Played out wide. Chance! And the ball's come loose here. That is lovely. So who's he picking out? That's tidy. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Ito cuts out the pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Xavi Simons, gently done. He's got away. Gakpo! It's off target and by quite a way.
The Netherlands really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Marlon. Quinton Timber. Simons. The Netherlands have a free kick. Tries to get it clear.
And it's Reinders.
Shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
The Netherlands are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Moved on forwards. That's a good run down the left. Mitoma. Timber did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now it's Memphis Depay.
And it's Timber.
Timber. Back when it goes. Mullen! Standing save to keep that out.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot on sight policy. It's just not working.
Frimpong with the short one. There are a few waiting for it.
Tanaka.
Gets good distance on it. Kamada. Mitoma. Keeper's got his work done. Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind. Ake forwards and with intent.
Frimpong.
Frimpong hurtling down that right flank. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Spread out to the left. Marlen. Xavi Simons.
And it's Timber.
Marlen.
Frimpong.
Out to the right. Now it's Timber. Marlen. Timber. And he's managed to get free. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Timber. Now the cross. Timber puts too much behind that. Ake gets across to intercept that. Van der Ven cuts out the pass. Ake gets over and intercepts. Marlon. Xavi Simons. Xavi Simons played out towards the right wing. Clears it away. Takes a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Ito aim forwards. Doan. Kamada. That's going to go a long way. And reclaimed it in a trice. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ito. That's really well manoeuvred. Van Dijk is there, and he can get that clear. Toma. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Big chance! Now it's Gakpo. Now it's Simons. Gakpo. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Simons. Memphis. And the shot! Great football, shot and save.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Frimpong plays it short. Gakpo, the pressing's intense and it's paid off. Aim forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Frimpong. Timber, gently done. Oh, played through for the wide man. Cleared away. And it's Reinders. Simons! Tanaka. Van der Ven makes the interception. Memphis Depay. And here's Gakpo. Showing good feet. Keeper's dealt with that. Tanaka. Moved on forwards. Duan. Played towards the other side. Mitoma. Caresses it through. Looking for a decent ball in. Delivers with whip. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, that's a nice ball. And that has been cleared. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And it's Reinders. Gakpo providing an outlet on that flank. And it's played forward. Duan. And that's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Purring through the gears. Tries a shot! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Frimpong. Searching pass he's played there. Mitoma. Tanaka. Mitoma. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Great defending, strong and determined. Out for a throw. Tanaka. And back out it comes. Can he finish? Well, the ball's come loose here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Memphis Depay, and it's lofted through here. Ito, gently done. Looks to the other side. Gakpo. Reinders, that's an imaginative pass. Tanaka attempts a clearance. Out to the left it goes. Over to the left. Oh, good spread. He's in plenty of space here. Ake. Moved on forwards. Marlon is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Ito. And he goes cross-field. Oh, can he get onto this?
Quinton Timber. Van de Ven.
Gakpo.
Reinders. And it's gone back to the keeper. Tanaka.
Ito shifted upfield. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Memphis Depay. Drives it in. Defending of the desperate variety.
And it's Timber.
Played out to the right. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Ito, aim forwards.
Quinton Timber. Can he spark a counter here? Marlen.
Corner. And that has been cleared.
Frimpong.
Oh, that's neat. And it's played forward.
Duan.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Kamada.
Oh, he's found support out wide.
Frimpong clears it away.
That's the throw. Lovely bit of skill.
Toma.
Out to the right. Cross into the box. Ake gets it away. Now it's Gakpo.
Van de Ven.
Aim forwards. Reinders.
Marlen does really well to win the ball there. Quinton Timber.
Van Dijk.
Reinders.
Gakpo. There's the delivery. Climbs up big! No, he's got that completely wrong. Moved on forwards.
Mitoma.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
Marlen.
Xavi Simons played out towards the right wing. Gakpo. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Nice looking ball. And that is a little undercooked. Toma. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Kamada. Ake can get it clear. Xavi Simons. Marlen. He's in plenty of space here. Simons. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Kamada. Duan. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Timber wins the duel this time. Xavi Simons. Reinders. Ito. Mitoma. Decent progress down the left. It's some shapes to shoot! Reinders. Oh, perfectly measured that. Gakpo. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Duan. Played towards the other side. Toma. That'll be a throw. What a throw in. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Gakpo in acres of space out wide. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. The Netherlands have got it back and they'll have another go. Gakpo elects to cross. Punched away. Tanaka, gently done. Kamada with 2 goals already to his name. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Frimpong. And it's played forward. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Corner it is. They've played it short. Hit into the middle. Up he goes! Got the hard part right, but the rest wrong.
Doan. And here's Kamada. Kamada. Oh, good spread. That is a brilliant interception. Reinders, forwards and with intent. Now it's Simons. Ball's played through. Xavi Simons providing an outlet on that flank. Van der Ven. And here's Gakpo. Played into the middle. Ito is there and he can get that clear. And here's Marlon. Turns and goes. There's the shot! Played out to the right. Simons! Just needed better contact.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
And here's Depay. No way through, so back it comes.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Toma. That's tidy. Marlon. Now it's Memphis Depay. He's in plenty of space here. And it's Timber. Gakpo in acres of space out wide. No, that's not going to find its target. And that has been clubbed away. Van der Ven. Ball is over the line. Showing good feet. Reinders. Simons.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Ake. And here's Marlon. Now that's well seen too. Keeper's got good distance on that. Gakpo. Very nicely done. And here's Depay. It's Memphis Depay! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Memphis Depay clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Tanaka. Ito shifted upfield. Now it's Doan. Spread out to the left.
Oh, that's neat.
Quinton Timber. Marlon. Marlon.
Oh, played right into his path.
And the finish!
Frimpong is flagged offside.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Tries a measured ball.
Frimpong gets it away.
And it's Kamada.
Played back in. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's a clever looking ball.
And a chance! It's in! Just cruising! They are cruising!
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Number 9.
Japan are having a ball here.
Gakpo.
Van der Ven, now he's got space here. Gakpo looking to run onto it. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away.
Ito.
Can he latch onto this? Toma. He is through here. A chance to play it in. Van Dijk getting this one clear. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Kamada! Oh, almost a sixth.
Now it's Gakpo.
Van Dijk.
Reinders. Van der Ven.
Gakpo. Gakpo goes on a run down the left wing.
Reinders. Gakpo.
Gakpo goes on a charge down the left. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Reinders.
Cleared without complication. And that's been won straight back.
And here's Gakpo. And it's Simons. Van der Ven.
Lobbed in behind. Gakpo. Gakpo with the cross. Ito with the clearance. Memphis Depay. And here's Depay.
And here's Xavi Simons. Quinton Timber. Frimpong. And here's Marlon. Marlon, now here's the delivery. And he's heaved it away. That's a little off target. Now it's Marlon. That's very neat. Frimpong. Marlon's cross. Header! They've scored! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
And he's done it. It's a goal thanks to after 26 minutes.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
Tanaka. Looks to the other side. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Simons. Quinton Timber. Frimpong, that's a delicate pass. Quinton Timber. Gakpo. Marlon. Does really well there, strong defending. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That has been cut short. Van Dijk. Reinders, gently done. Gakpo. Now who's going to be first to this? He'll try to keep this alive. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Moved on forwards. Marlon. Ito is the guilty party there. That is lovely. He can get that clear. Plenty waiting in the middle. Reinders. And it's Timber. Van de Ven. Aimed in towards the centre. Well read, and the danger is averted. Frimpong. Quinton Timber. And here's Depay. It's Memphis Depay! He scored! And they are right back within touch! Beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Van Dijk. That pass has been well intercepted. The Netherlands have scored 2 quick goals here and have restored some sort of respectability. Tanaka aim forwards. Xavi Simons. And it's Frimpong. Marlen. Quinton Timber. Xavi Simons. Nice physical challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Played towards the other side. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Ito. That's really well manoeuvred. Over to the left. Cross goes in there. Overhit and out of play. Van de Ven. Oh, Red, nice interception. Kamada. Doan. Approaching the half-hour mark. Shot at goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Van de Ven. Now it's Gakpo. Done delicately.
Tries to get it clear.
Gakpo. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that was very necessary.
Referee's given a throw.
Gakpo. Throw it.
And it's played forward.
Doan.
He is just caressing the ball. Oh, just skip, real chance! sticks it away!
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And he's done it. It's a goal thanks to, after 29 minutes, is number 32.
Japan blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Gakpo. Ambitious ball here. Gakpo. Van der Ven. And here's Gakpo. And here's Xavi Simons. Now what about this cross? Aim forwards. It's run loose here. Kamada proving a very... he's given it away. That's a throw. Tanaka. Duan. Moved on forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Simons! Simons! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Is onto it in a flash.
He has found the way through.
And he welcomes it in.
Cleared without complication. And they've got rid. Toma. And he decides to cross it. And that's the keeper's ball.
Reinders. And he cuts out the supply. Duan. Duan. And he goes cross-field. Ito. Duan. And it's Kamada. Van Dijk. Quinton Timber. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Van de Ven. Reinders. He's in plenty of space here. And it's hoisted clear. Danger averted for now. Van de Ven have it back and can go again. Gakpo goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Gakpo really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Tanaka. And it's Simons. And here's Gakpo. And here's Depay. It's Memphis Depay! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Trossing. Climbs up big! Oh, he got himself into a great position. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Doan. Played with finesse. Ake clears it away. Moved on forwards. Gakpo, now he's off and running. Aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Gakpo. Memphis Depay. Lovely feet. Time to deliver. There are a few waiting for it. Ito attempts a clearance. Played it again. Oh, smashing header! Oh, extraordinary.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
And it's played forward. And that's really well manoeuvred. And the shot! Frimpong. Reinders. Moved on forwards. Frimpong. Gakpo. Gakpo played out towards the right wing. Oh, nice touch. Can he deliver? Takes a shot! Ito. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Quinton Timber. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Reinders.
Gakpo looking to run onto it.
Now it's Gakpo. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee. Tanaka. Ito.
And it's played forward.
Van Dijk looks to the other side, and it's Timber. Marlon providing an outlet on that flank. Duan. Aim forwards. Oh, good spread. Now it's Doan.
Oh, sweet feet.
Flashes it across. Marlon.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
Can he get onto this? Timber. And that's aimed into the middle.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the left it goes.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Memphis Depay. Oh, it's come loose. And the shot!
And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Muscular approach does pay off here. And he goes cross-field. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Calmly anticipates. Quinton Timber. Marlen. Frimpong. Frimpong shifted upfield. And he's there to get it away. And that's a throw. Marlon. And it's Frimpong. Marlon. Marlon's cross.
That's not going far. And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Timber, that's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Reinders cuts it out. Frimpong. Played towards the other side. Toma. Xavi Simons. Memphis Depay. Now it's Gakpo. Marlon. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Delivered across.
And it's played forward.
Kamada.
Doan. Nice control.
And here's Kamada. Now it's Doan.
Some good work on the right flank here.
It's a promising position. And here's Kamada.
Tries a shot!
And that is a truly outstanding save.
Cleared away.
Oh, that's nice.
Toma.
Van de Ven
With the clearance.
Gakpo. Now it's Simons. Reinders.
Great chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Reinders wins the duel this time. Gakpo.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Now it's Simons. Marlon. And it's Reinders. Good chance here! And that is a save of real quality, not easy by any means.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Frimpong. Now it's Timber. Now it's Marlon. Here it is, crossed in. Tries to get it clear. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Van Dijk gently done. Gakpo. Gakpo has got himself a free kick. Gakpo in acres of space out wide. It's a goal kick. Moved on forwards. Duan. And it's played forward. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, this is a great chance, surely! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Ake getting this one clear. He's in plenty of space here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Duan. Can he finish? That's a waste. Ake, forwards and with intent. Xavi Simons. Now it's Gakpo. Does really well to win the ball there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Aim forwards. Mitoma calmly anticipates. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. This might spell danger. Memphis Depay. Quinton Timber. Frimpong. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Frimpong. Xavi Simons. Quinton Timber. Out to the right.
And here's Depay. Memphis Depay! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Mitoma. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Frimpong. And back to the goalkeeper. And it's Kamada. Out towards the flank. Duan. Kamada. Flings in across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Van de Ven. Van Dijk gently done. Tanaka. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, it's played into the area. Van de Ven is there. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Super goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
After 36 minutes is number 8.
Japan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Van de Ven. Van de Ven played into space. Reinders. Now it's Gakpo. Gakpo with the cross. Ito. Looks to the other side. Mitoma. Van Dijk. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Gakpo. Xavi Simons spread out to the left. Oh, what a climb! Oh, terrific save. It's a mighty effort! And yes, it's there! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
He
did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And he's done it. It's a goal. It's two. The 37 minutes is number 11.
They're still trying to make a game of this.
Ito. Duan.
Ball's gone out of play. That's good play. Reinders. Gakpo. That is lovely. Oh, shooting chance!
Clears it away. Marlen.
And that's been repelled. Moved on forwards.
Tanaka.
And it's played forward. It's gone for a throw-in.
Xavi Simons.
Ake.
Quinton Timber. Frimpong.
Van Dijk forwards and with intent.
Now it's Simons.
Now that's well seen too. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a good run down the left. That's a cute ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well, the clearance is short.
Duan. Timber.
Aim forwards.
Gakpo.
And here's Depay.
And it's Simons. Now it's Gakpo. Picks it up out wide.
Ito with the clearance.
Mitoma. Ito.
Ito, gently done.
Frimpong makes the interception. Tanaka.
Kamada.
He's having a shot! Duan.
Gets a good foot in there. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Kamada played out towards the right wing.
Oh, that's neat.
And here's Kamada. Goes for a shot!
And that's off target.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Marlen. Played into space out wide. Marlen. Great defending, strong and determined. And the keeper beats it away. Struck first time. Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot on sight policy. It's just not working.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Doan. He's done very well to deal with it.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
That has been cut short. Tanaka. Doan. Aim forwards. And it's Kamada. Is there any chance for a shot? And the keeper has done enough. Top stop. Frimpong. Reinders. Moved on forwards. Now it's Gakpo. Van der Ven. Gakpo. That's going to go a long way. Timber shapes to shoot! He scores! They're back within reach! So is this the start of a comeback?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Can he latch on to this? He's found a way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Kamada. Doan. Gakpo. Reinders. Reinders has it in a wide position.
So who's he picking out?
Reinders. Van der Ven. Oh, good ball. Simons!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Cleared away.
Gakpo. And it's Timber.
That's surely a foul. Free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He's gone for it! Oh, it's a stunning goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! Half-time imminent! What a time to score! Oh, that is a bit special. We have